Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What up, Root Pie? What up, Aiden over on YouTube? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, yeah. Decompressing with some beats. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yo, Papa Blazing. What, the stream number 98? Is this number 97 or 98? Yo, 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 yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 99? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. If you look at my calendar, I streamed for like 11 or 12 days in a row, and I thought, man, I got flyers to make. I got clients to email. I'm gonna take a day off. It's once every 2 weeks. I probably will miss a day. So, you still on that streak, Papa Blazing? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, yeah, we out here. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello. Yo, Milwaukee. Mellow woke. What up? What up, 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 what up? Yeah, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We are listening to your music amongst other things. I am your host, Zach, aka MountainsHide. I'm a producer, musician, mix engineer myself. I do that for work as well as this stream and a handful of other things. I got my hands in a few pies. Working on film and television, post, live sound, etc., etc. Things I do less than this, though. Yeah, welcome into the stream. If you want to submit your music, it's easy. All you got to do is jump through to the Discord. That's it. And if you don't have Discord, usually someone in chat is pretty nice and they'll submit on your behalf. But yeah. Hop into the Discord. We got 3,000 here on Twitch. We got over 2,000 over on Discord. We got about 4.5K on Instagram. Things are heating up. We're about 78 through 90 subs, which is just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Now, we have a little bit of an unrealistic peak because last year, two beautiful, beautiful human beings got in a sub war. And so, the channel's all-time peak is actually like 350 subs or something like that. So we're aiming a bit more conservative, a bit more relaxed. We're aiming for the humble 90 this month, and I do hope you'll join me. We do indeed have a fantastic community pumping here. I really have been thinking about ways to step things up from a community perspective. I think the next step for this community is actually building friendships, connections, and networking within the community. Obviously, I'm going to be the one to spearhead that. We're going to have a few events in the next few days that are going to be popping up that are going to encourage us to come together as a community, collaborate, and really get to know each other a little better, or at least encourage it, you know? I can lead a horse to water, okay? I can't make y'all drink, but, you know, they say build it and they will come. Well, we're out here building it, okay? We're out here building it. Yes, indeed, we're out here building it. I want to thank you one more time for being in the Mountainside stream. Oh, yeah!
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. Oh, the good old Venom meme. Good old Venom meme to pull one over on you, lads. I'll tell you what, I fucking love a bit of Venom. Yeah, once more, music submission stream. Get your tracks in. We will be listening to your music. Yo, we spinning the wheel today. We spinning that wheel. So if you do have a submission, bring it on through. You could be played way fucking faster than you think. Also way slower, but way faster as well. This is the nature of the wheel. This is the nature of the exciting and perplexing wheel we love and hate. Yeah, so get your tracks in, exclamation submit, exclamation LINESKIP in the chat. I also want to draw your attention to my YouTube. We're doing content suggestions. Mike suggested that I do a few react videos. So we got a new one coming up from Rain Paris, I believe was the one I reacted to. Now, this one has only been up for an hour or two and is already heading towards the 1K mark. So, good signs there from the content. It seems people are able to relate to this one. Although both the comments I have are just haters. I don't really care. I don't care about them. They are just engaging the content. So, good. Can we just talk about their comments for a second? Like, are these guys bots?
Body rock. Girl, I can feel your body rock. Take a bow. You're on the hardest ticket now.
This is a cool cover so far. I don't actually, maybe I haven't heard the original, but this sounds great. This sounds gret. Yeah, that's the video. It's pretty straightforward. So this guy's like, there's too much auto-tune and other effects. It's not pure. Bro, you're retarded. I don't like it. Okay. What are you, fucking 53? Like, what? Who are you? You're a fucking 12-year-old. Of course you don't like it. And who's this guy? Who's this guy? Another fucking... dude, edits of what I feel like. See, this is why you don't take stock in people's garbage opinions on your content. Because you look at their profiles and you just realize, like, who the fuck are you, dog? Like, who really are you? And the answer is 99 times out of 100, you shouldn't even bother to think to listen to them. That's really the truth here. Yo, what up, Damien? I'm just talking about how creators shouldn't get worried about negative comments because they're often baseless and from people whose opinion generally wouldn't matter to you throughout your day-to-day life. So why let it matter here? I had a party hangout. What does that mean, brother? Tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah, welcome once more to the Mountainside stream. We're going through some content. We're firing up a bit of the YouTubes, mate. Firing up a bit of the YouTubes. If any of you guys have like proper, not dog shit music react content to show me, I would love to see it. Today, first up, we've got Anthony Fantano coming through with I Hate Spotify Even More Now. Hanging out with. So it was a hangout for my birthday that I rescheduled. First time because people couldn't make it. 3 times people came. We had pizza, listened to music, chilled, smoked weed. Also, one time I got a hate comment under my compilation album of demos, unreleased music, saying, "Furry inflation porn have more value than my music." Look, that's funny. But it's also a hate comment. My hate comments weren't as funny as that. Look, at the end of the day, there's gonna be what is it? If you're posting your shit public, there's gonna be people that are saying it's shit no matter what. No matter how good it is also. You can only use your own improvement as a milestone. So for that, Damien, I would just say, definitely the style of music you're doing is like way harder to convince people on. And just keep that in mind and just keep working on beating your personal best. Like looking at your old stuff and being like, how do I get it better? How do I get it improved? You know what I mean? Dude, it took me a while to realize even what that was, Damien. I just realized. Yo, what up, systems? Yo, what up, bad conduct? Anyways, we're gonna watch this. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap up what I was gonna say, but I can't find a good way to do it. Like, I don't know, man. The problem with your music, Damien, from a perspective of outsiders, is that people don't even know where to start on even trying to give, like, proper feedback. Like, even for me, someone whose job it is to do feedback, I have trouble. That's why I keep going back to the basics. So, I would honestly say, and this comes back to what I said moments ago, where it's like, it's hard to sell people on experimental music, such as yours. I would just say, especially if you're an experimental musician such as yourself, come to expect it and try to embrace it. Because it will be part of your arc. And try and use it to your advantage. Read the comments. I'd rather not, King. I'd rather not see how people are being cruel to you. Yeah, it makes me feel terrible. I don't know. My approach to your music, even though I think it needs a lot of work, is that it's unhelpful to ridicule or make jokes like that. You know, I do make the lighthearted joke occasionally, but it's nowhere near that level. Although, look, they're random punters, so they don't have the onus to be helpful like I do. Nah, I don't know. I just expect it, Damien. You write really experimental music. It's always going to get hate. Even when you improve, it's still going to get hate. So just work with it and try and meme on them and be creative with that. Because I think that could really work to your advantage. Also, you have to be picky, like with the hate that you're responding to. Yeah, if you're not going to make content out of it, I would just be like, lol, thanks for the engagement. I always say that. I don't get too many haters. But when I do, I just say, thanks for the engagement, shrugs. And that always seems to get likes. So that would be my advice to you. Embrace it, make content out of it, let it enable and empower you. All they're doing is engaging with your content. But just to be clear, I do think your music needs a lot of work. It's not like I'm saying like your music doesn't need critique. It absolutely does. But I just think as a producer, thinking about what would be best for your project is trying to not excuse it, but like make fun of it and be like, why are you even here type shit. Like, go and find some music you like. You know what I mean? That sort of way of looking at things would be good for the content side. Yeah, use their comment as a lyric for a new song. Yeah. They either hate it or love it. Don't let the haters get at you. They are people who don't matter. Yeah, I think like there's sometimes when like oh, well, yeah, that's just slur. I would just report that so their account gets banned. That's what I do to people like that. I just report them. So, because that's the best revenge. Is if they get a warning or whatever, then their account gets flagged. And then when they go to write it next time, it like stops them from making the comment. That's crazy though. That is crazy. Yeah, welcome once more to the stream. It was a song. Wait. Yeah, but you said someone in the comments called you that. I understand it's a song, but like, yeah. If someone's saying that, you can just report them. Yeah, that's also something as well. Is like, just remember like and this extends to like real life as well, but the way you respond often defines you in people's eyes. Like they don't really, people don't think about like, they don't think about environment causing behavior, and people just generally aren't analytical and broadly understanding of reality. So they're going to blame you for being instigated towards, and they're going to blame you for your environment causing you to have shitter behavior. So keeping that in mind, that people don't understand environment's effects, or like, you know, the fact that instigators deserve a punch in the face, like the fact that people will never understand that, you just need to remember, Damien, that taking the high ground is always going to be the best way to like get a better like look on Instagram. In real life, it's not exactly the same. People are more understanding of instigation and environmental issues. But online they tend to ignore it. And just say it's all your fault, which I'm not so on board with, but I mean, it's still true that you're in control of your action. It's just like, yeah, connected to all your environment, all your trauma that you've ever experienced, all, you know, ignoring like all growth, you know, parental advisory, you know, support, resources. Yeah, you're in control of your action, for sure. Like, and I mean that, like, you are, but it's just, yeah, like, it's that statement doesn't really take into account anything else you've been through, and the fact that, like, people with more support and better environments have better reactions and better behaviors overall. Well, yeah, but again, I take responsibility for my actions, so you should probably too. It just, yeah, someone who's had a life of hell and lack of education and resources actions, I do not deem as harshly as someone who's had every benefit in the world to exist, and still has those same dogshit actions. Yeah, they just see the flip out, which is the dumb lack of consideration I was referring to with human behavior. People, and especially people on, this is why I created separation between real life, because I think in real life, people tend to consider your whole story a little more. But online, they're like, you like come out of the bushes and then seep back into the bushes. Even in real life, though, people are pretty dismissive. Like, people say shit like, every man is held equally accountable to his actions. You truly don't understand reality, do you, brother? Like, that shit is a meme idea based on the fact that we all have equal, like, opportunity, which is just a complete lie. Yeah, someone can calmly push you till you snap, then you look like a shit cunt. I don't know, that statement lacks a lot of nuance that would be important to any scenario we might hypothesize here. Like if their calm argument includes talking about your wife in a bad way and your children in a bad way, is it really, you know what I mean? Like, I can say things calmly that are definitely deserving of a punch in the face. So, like, you know what I mean? It's like, who fucking knows? This is why I talk about context. But anyways, look, we're getting off track. All I was trying to say is that context and consideration matters to how people respond, and the internet doesn't consider that, and people in large generally don't consider that. So, you are better off just taking the high ground, even though I don't necessarily think that's the truest or fairest way to go about everything, Damien. That's what I was trying to get at. I personally don't necessarily like think that way, but I do agree that it is the best way to go for social media because of people's lack of consideration and understanding. So definitely take the high ground in these scenarios. Sometimes you gotta act a certain way, not because that's what you agree with, but because you understand that the whole world will never fucking get it. They just will never. And maybe you shouldn't. Maybe this specific concept you're hoping the whole world should understand, it's actually not that reasonable to think everyone could or should understand it. Maybe your understanding is right, but thinking that humanity should have that understanding is wrong. Maybe, you know, there's nuance even to the idea within itself. Anyways, welcome to my fucking mind. It's a headache in here. And welcome to the MountainsHide stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Oh, yeah, it's a headache in here, baby. Let me tell you. I argue with myself. And a lot of the time it ends in internal fence sitting, where I don't win the argument and simply go, both sides could be right. There is no answer. You know, truly, when you get to that stage and you keep coming up with, oh, there's no right or wrong answer or whatever, do you know what ends up happening? You take the Dharma-Dom approach and you end up realizing that the actual healthy final position is something called acceptance. You just accept that you're gonna see things you just accept it. You go, this is the way the world is, this is the way I am, and that is all. And that is all. It's that level of acceptance that I think you know, spiritually enlightened people, spiritual people, and just really like high level like thinkers I think that's kind of what they get to. That's kind of like somewhat of a Zen position. Checking YouTube's The Paper Chase random band. All right, we might give that a run through later on, man. I'll definitely check it out though. Let's go. Damien on the random band submission that he likes. I'll cop that though. I'll cop that. We don't got too many submissions today. Yo, what up, Aiden over on YouTube? How you doing, brother? Yeah. We got submissions going in a little while. We're about to jump into music about 10 minutes. If you want to chuck something in, Aiden, type !submit in the YouTube chat, and you'll get a link. It's gonna link to the Discord. Put it in the submissions, and your name will be called. Doing good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Oh yeah. Okay. To submit. Oh, almost. Almost. No, the exclamation before the correct spelling. Yeah, and then it'll generate. All right. We got a bit of Anthony Fantano coming in hot. We're gonna jump into music shortly. This is the Mountainside stream. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a special co-host as well.
Brew.
It's Dr. Steve Brew.
Yeah.
It's Dr. Steve Brew. There we go. We got there in the end. W. Aiden. All right. Let's do it. I hate Spotify even more now. Let's run it.
New awful terrible headline, which is a total nightmare. Spotify strikes deal with Universal Music to let premium users create AI cover.
Oh yeah, I heard this yesterday. So with some artists, they're allowing AI remixes. So like, Call Me Maybe, right? It's like people are going to be able to go back and be like, maybe call me. Why the fuck would you want this, bro? Why would you want this? This is, bro. This fucking AI fucking push just keeps providing us with endless slop nobody wants or needs, bro. Nobody. Who asked? Who fucking asked? Spotify? No one.
Covers and remixes. Okay, sorry to hit you guys back to back with like Spotify sucks videos, but we kind of have to do this. I have been sounding the alarm on the fact that the major labels, especially UMG, have been looking for ways to essentially partner up with and settle with these burgeoning AI music companies like Suno and Udio, which they recently nailed down.
We'll watch this, then we'll watch that. If I can, or maybe it's not. Or maybe it's not relevant at all. It's not relevant at all. All right, we'll watch it anyway.
Some pretty hefty settlements with, but the major labels' interests in these platforms and AI music in general goes far beyond protecting their catalogs and making sure that they're getting paid for songs they own that are getting ripped off through these AI interfaces.
Jarvis, make more corporate slop. Stat. Jarvis, make my vocals sound really warm, weird, and phasey, but way too clinically perfect. Stat. Yo, Jarvis, make my fucking song sound like 64 kilobits per second MP3, because that's what the data was learnt from, because this is AI fucking slop. Like, bro, this is what these people do. And then they come into this stream and they go, hey, I wrote a song. Look, if your process is granular, meaning you play something, you can play an instrument, you're singing, I'm going to be a little more understanding. I'm still going to be tired of your shit, but I'm going to be a little more understanding, bro. If you're just generating a full fucking track and then you're calling it yours because you wrote the lyrics, bro, you got some explaining to do. Like I'm not... We're not pretending. We're not playing pretend here and thinking that you wrote the music. You are a poet. If you wrote lyrics, you are a poet. You are not a musician. You didn't write the song. You didn't produce the tones or the sounds. You didn't select the tones or the sounds. All you did was write a paragraph, set the BPM, set the style, and write the lyrics. It's a meme. You're a meme. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Now, once we get over this hump, I can help you learn real music. I can put you through, and I can even do it from the AI side. So we start with multi-track AI. Then we move away from AI generating the sounds to using your own sounds, you know, sounds from like a guitar amp, sounds that you actually meter up and adjust. You know, like sounds that are a small portion of the building blocks of a song you will create. I can facilitate learning from that side. But what I will not do is pretend that you wrote the song that has been fully generated from a automatic Suno software, okay? Don't kid yourself and don't waste our time. We are not future denialists. We are all using advanced technology. And as I said, I'm going to be way more forgiving of people who use partial AI, meaning they play guitar, they play drums, but they don't have a mix engineer. So their tracks always sound shitty. AI helps them get there. Again, still not happy with it, but it's better than pretending you wrote a track when you fucking didn't. There's levels to this, you know, there's different levels to this. Howie, why did you write dang? I mean, Aiden, I don't know, I forgot the D on the last part of your name. Aiden, why did you write dang? Please don't tell me you sent a fully AI generated track into my Discord. Please, dude. I don't think I can cope with it, bro. Did bro send a fully generated AI track? Did bro? Oops. I don't know. I was just wondering. This is a list of positions SoundCloud is hiring right now. Engineering infrastructure, senior machine learning engineer, senior machine learning. Systems architect, engineering manager. That's not necessarily a big deal. You know, like I've always said, like technology and the applications of AI, it's this software. It can be used in like good ways to expedite human creativity, to do good things. These are choices we're making where it's just doing shit we don't want it to do. Like, yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. In 5 years, we're all cooked, dude. In 5 years, like, we're all cooked for completely other reasons. Data centers are going to be poisoning the air. Like, I don't think... Well, our food system's already poisoned. They're already feeding us, like, microplastics by the fucking kilo. Like, yeah, dude. Honestly, like, when I think of live music, when I think of... productions, I that's the least of my worries, man. And also, maybe that take lacks a little nuance. I think there's like a hard hold for like live music and just like seeing someone play guitar and shit. I think that sort of stuff is going to become more popular, or at least hold popularity for a generation or two, before we're truly born like 3 generations out from AI, and the kids that are being born are just like, this is real. You know, and at which point it may have truly merged to the point where maybe that argument makes more sense. So I don't think we're like quote unquote cooked. I think other stuff is more worrying than the music stuff. I do think things are on a tightrope though. It's we're walking on thin ice is the way I see it. See, I have full control over press, and we're getting probed by the Greys. Well, the Greys is crazy, bro. Really? I know what you're talking about, but I just ain't never heard that terminology. Wait, so do lizard people exist? Is the Earth flat? Did we go to the moon? Answer all these questions. Yes or no? All right, we're going to watch more Anthony Fantano before the shit gets off the rails.
I think their interest goes much further. And for a minute, while the details were kind of scarce, there have been announcements on the major label side that there, will be some kind of like, rollouts with AI technology that ties in with the already pre-existing works in their back catalogs. And now I think we're starting to see like the first big step toward that with this Spotify announcement. Yes, the company is essentially coming forward and for a premium price, allowing users the ability to create AI versions and remixes. That shit ain't even a
conspiracy, dude. There's too many engineers being like, it's not possible. And there's too many other planes that have just straight crashed into buildings and they've been fine. Like, there's too many, like, actual, like, science shit going on that, like, provably, like, shows. Yeah, the other stuff, not so much. Not so much. Anyways, we all pick and choose what we believe, I guess. But for me, yeah, it's leaning definitely to the side that the US gov did that shit. It definitely is. Let's keep watching.
Whatever. Thank you for the follow, man. Whatever song they choose. Now, if you remember months ago on this channel on a video that I ingeniously in the title used the term slopocalypse, I warned in that video this AI music and major label marriage could mean some pretty horrible things in terms of our shared internet feeds being flooded with even more AI garbage. Like, one of the things in my view that has kept that at a little bit of a minimum on the music side is that a lot of these AI music platforms are afraid of coming out with songs and too many tracks that sound
a delicacy. Well, there will be I think there will be like strongholds, right? Like there'll be like communities that are just like no. And so those communities will popularize is what I think is going to happen. Fast forward 100 years. Who knows? That used AI for all the music to save money. The show is fantastic. Okay. Yeah, that's just dog shit. I guarantee you it would have been better if it had real musicians. Guaranteed. The way I'm looking at it, they just lost out on an opportunity to have an even better show. Give me a second. I got a phone call. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for holding the line. Yeah, my mum, I can't find it in my heart to get off the phone, bro, but she is such a yapper. Bro, my mum's elderly. She's just wants a chat, and I can't say no, bro. So I do apologize, but I love my mom to death, and, the more time I get to talk shit with her, the better. You know what I mean? So, I was like soft trying to get off the phone, but she's just having too much fun. She was, oh, good to hear your voice, Zach. And I'm like, okay. Like, So thank you for hanging on. If you did, I appreciate y'all being here still if you are here. I also completely understand to those who have left. But yeah, my mom's a little bit sick herself. She's got some diagnoses that I won't go into now, but the point is, very important to spend time with my mom. Didn't have it in me to get off the phone just then, and she's a bit of a yapper, so we do what we can, gang. We do what we can to fucking to quell the yapping and get back to the stream whilst balancing mum just having a good time chatting. We're just having a good time chatting. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream once more. If you're wondering what this is, who the fuck I am, it's Zach. I am your host. We're doing music feedback. Hola, Aiden. Hola. I'm sure I know a guy who knows a guy who might know someone. Yes, wait, what was going on here when... Wait, IRL streamer, where's the real hustle? Wait, what up, Lean? Dude, I tried to stream DoorDash. No one wants to see that shit. The DoorDash streamer has like a high quality IRL setup. The meta is played out. That shit doesn't work anymore. And most people don't even have a high enough quality IRL setup to even try it. And again, I have tried IRL content for many years. It's doing DoorDash, doing Uber, doing all that ride delivery shit. Yeah, it didn't work. And it definitely didn't provide me with enough donations to upgrade the setup in order to keep doing it. What I think a lot of people don't realize about social media is it's gamed. The popularity of a lot of your favorite streamers is gamed. They saturate the market with clippers, and that's why you see them. And then there's like this tiny little percentage who pop off like proper normal. Yeah, most of the shit you see is gamed. Most of the stuff that's popular in 2026 is gamed. And even if it was completely authentic, guess what? Fucking no chance of that working now. And statistically, even when they did it, no chance of it even working then. They just got lucky. So, I don't know, man. Everybody thinks they're a content genius, bro, because everybody fucking watches content. But it's the same as music. Like, everybody thinks they have, like, this immaculate taste and, like, yeah, man, I know what's good. Bro, you'll fucking get what you're given. And you'll like it, too, because the creator knows. Not you. You'll get what you're given, brother. Oh, yeah, that's my spiel on that. And you'll like it. And you'll like it. Alright. Let's get it.
Exactly like the mainstream major label music that they're obvious.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we have an ad break? Ah! Every day, all right, we're going to a quick ad break. I'll be back after these short messages.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking. He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oath.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to
and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own. I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Oh, hi, my name's Zach, aka MountainsHide, and this is MountainsHide Ranked. MountainsHide Ranked, 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 MountainsHide Ranked. MountainsHide Ranked is a little different from other beat battles. You'll fight from a ranked all the way from bronze up to Grandmaster.
with our new and improved rank spreadsheet that automatically calculates values for all battles that you'll never see. Our distributed ranking system that'll be a combination of our ELO system and all judges' scores. Please collaborate with me, streamers. I need help. The glee on your face. Imagine the glee you'll experience when you find out that you're way higher rank than you thought we'd think you were. Imagine the distraught nature of your emotions when you find out that your rank is much worse than you thought we'd think it was. Claim superiority over those noobs in chat. MountainsHide ranked. Get ready to be absolutely furious, purely overjoyed, or just neutral.
Get wrecked and win the favor of your peers or something like that.
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life today.
Oh my God. Yeah. What up, Aiden? You pre-recorded? I never do. Nah. That's not coming for a very. Look, we're gonna have to see a lot more average viewers to be doing pre-recorded streams. Let me tell you that, brother. And you know, like, I'm not even unhappy. Like, we got 14 average viewers up in this bitch, jumping up to 20 and 30 viewers. Like, I'm very proud of where we're at. If you look at the streamer data, like, for earnings, we're in like the top 5 or 10% of streamers, and for viewership, we're in the top 20% of streamers. So, like, it is way worse out there than you thought, and we're doing way better than you might have thought. Is this real life? Yes, it is. Yes, my mistake. Just got a fever dream as I wrote. No, that's okay. That's okay. The ads are a fever dream. Like, definitely. The stream has grown accustomed to my ridiculous sketch comedy ideas. I also just don't see it being done on the level that I'm doing it, like with the videos, in the format I'm doing it, anywhere in the music and or music feedback community, like, period. So, for now, this is my meta. This is my thing. For now. Until it starts working for me, of course, and then other people copy it, and then one guy does way better because he has a lot of money, and then apparently I'm the ripoff, even though some fucking rich fuckhead can't think of his ideas. But look, I'm thinking to a future where I see some success. That's all I'm doing here. Speaking of thinking, what I was talking about before is what Nick Ruffalo has explained in one of his videos, is essentially that consumers believe they're good at creative or musical ideas because they confuse familiarity and taste with expertise. Yes. This was the concept that I was getting into before we went to ad break, that when people suggest stuff, it's sort of just like off the cuff often. Now, as a creator, you should know if the idea or the suggestion has legs from the get-go because you're studied and your study is current. But I guess the point I'm making is a lot of people who like to think they have a lot of ideas, they confuse the idea for being the hard part while just underestimating all the other process of which there are many moving pieces, including technical execution. Like these people are probably the type of person who thinks idea man is like still a job at a company. Like it's not. Oh. All right. We got a bit of music coming up right now. And we got a bit of a wheel to spin to actually get that music going. So if you're on the wheel, keep your ears peeled to the ground because your name very well could be called very soon. Very soon. All right, we got the wheel up. It's time. Don't hate me if I got your name spelt wrong. We're spinning the regular queue wheel here on What the Hell Are You? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. The Mountainside stream. How many peeps are here? Why would I know the answer? Why would I know the answer? I don't know. I don't look at my viewership, homie. There's one person here, Aiden. Marius has said there's one person here. I believe him. Don't you dare call my boy Marius a liar. Anybody? Bro, I don't know though. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to see how many people are in the queue, you can look at this wheel. Because I add everybody that's on the queue to this wheel. You can go jump in the Discord to have a look at the regular queue. You can maybe jump over to Twitch, look at the average viewership there. Personally, as an entertainer and a performer, I don't look at the viewership. I just do my job. I find it's better to have a show plan, a schedule, segments, and then just like do your thing. You know what I mean? And the viewers, they stay when you do your thing. So that's kind of the way I look at it. Wow. Indeed, that could be a response. All right, let's do it. We're spinning it up in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's bad conduct. Oh, we nearly got Aiden. We nearly got you, Aiden. It was so close. Oh, it was so freaking close. We got bad conduct here for the play. Really?
Gotcha.
Let me know if you're in chat bad conduct. Otherwise, we will re-add you to the wheel as soon as you reappear in chat. But let me know if you're here, man. If not, we'll jump into the next person. We will give our king bad conduct. We will give him a little minute or so to get back to us. It's only fair. These people, they wait in the queue. They deserve some consideration. Oh, there we go. See? The system works. The system works. All right. Now it's time for me to travel through unknown lands to find the track. Where is it? Where could it be? No one knows. Okay, I found it. Wait, low-key, does anybody know anyone that puts like a blue icon in place of like the check mark to fool people? Because if you do that, I ain't got words for you, bro. I got no words. If you are putting a blue emoji beside where the verified check mark might be, no words. Yeah, for once, dude. That's the last time you'll hear that ever, by the way. I got one of those, so. I only got one of those. It's like drink cards. Loud guys only get one. Addlepate. What is Addlepate? The fuck? All right. The big balls coming in from Bad Conduct. In 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? Why didn't it play? Oh, it did on your end. I just don't... Wait, why is my shit not playing? Oh, it was just quiet. Okay.
Big balls swinging in the wind. Vanilla protein shake, spitting ding-a-ling. Inboxing all the bitches is waving my big prick, better than they've seen. I be lumberjacking on their Virginie gins. Virginie gins, yes, Virginie gins. Put my nuts on your chinny chin. Use a hula hoop as a cock ring, ripping to bits. All these bitches with my purple-headed wound, bear it long and thin. Girthy like a beer tin, make them second guess if they're lesbian. King Kong dick erection, voted most attractive in the local election. Test drive before you put your vote in. No joking, I'm choking those brave enough to try throating. I'm not gloating, it is what it is, and it's at least 2 inches from the ground. The fuck you talking about? Situation got my complacent mind racing adjacent for placement. Created from greatness, sedated my haters when I put pen to page and blaze it. You can witness the placement, magic amazing. If you still think I'm playing, I'ma split your lip quick as I spit this rap. This time you got a facelift, bitch.
Dude, what?
I'm supreme in the slipstream, shooting laser beams at these rhyme schemes. Planted seeds in my sleep, woke up to trees like the birds and the bees. I'm the honey your girl needs to get her on her knees, taking every bit of me frantically like I see in my dreams. She's heavy with my cream. So blow up some steam if you need. Like me. Yo, BAD a cannibal. I'm a cannibal for these words, cause they edible syllables due to mouth the groove incredible. Don't stay typical shape, so how nobody stand still. Impeccable lines to vertical burst, horizontal kill them all. To dirt with those who desert mid-storm still. I feel this pull to destroy them all. Bad form, formation should be housed.
The round of applause.
Turn it up loud or not at all, clown. Full force sound with bounce, preservative hitting your mainstream nerve. Curving the duck dive and swerve. Emergency surgeon, wordsmith, perfectly merging word and surgeon. Get you nervous on the track, run it back.
Why am I only...
Get you nervous on the track, run it back.
Oh, the reverse bit? The reverse bit.
Mad psychopaths from dubstep to boom bap. Stay stacked with French pads, a fat raps, backpacks, and spray cans, fresh paint the train tracks. Snap your head back like every whack rapper's hat every day. I make contact with extraterrestrial. I'm better than y'all. I pass you standing still. Most of these cats like I had a plan when I started out with this track, but now it's trash and I don't know how I did that. Damn.
Hey, yo. Yo, it's the frickin'... Yo, it's... It's the Big Balls song. Dude, what? I just came back in time. How was you didn't? I've been back for a very long time. Also, fuck DoorDash. Fuck ride shares. Fuck those companies. The troll track, bro. The fucking troll track. I laugh my ass off for real, dude. It's so vulgar that it's funny, dude. Like, dude, that shit made me giggle for real. Like, just, yo, the 2 inches from the ground. What are you talking about? Oh my God, bro. Look, I know it was only a joke track, but if you got your URL, if people find that humorous, maybe there'll be more coming. Chuck your URL in the chat for people to click on, man. That shit was funny, man. Oh, dude. I agree. Yeah, they suck, right? Yeah, the DoorDash, like the IRL DoorDasher guy, I tried that for such a long time. And what I realized is if you don't have like a really good camera setup, it's over. You just can't even get off the ground. Like other types of content worked way better for me. Making the second guess if they're lesbian, dude. Low-key, I did that. Unknowingly, by the way. Unknowingly. So, I was on Plenty of, you remember Plenty of Fish, Bad Conduct? Back in the days where, like, online dating actually made sense and wasn't rigged by, like, AI and greedy companies. Yeah, so I went on Plenty of Fish, met this chick. She's real friendly. She was great. She invited me to come out to hang at her house on the Gold Coast, but we met at the, main, shopping center first, just for normal reasons. And dude, straight up, it's like, we just hit it off so good. And, no, it's just a normal dating site. It's got no, other labels to it. And anyway, we hit it off. We just hit it off. And then at the end of the night, she's like, stay over. And I'm like, okay. And we start cuddling. And she's like, this is so weird for me. And I'm like, why? We had a great day. Are you all good? And she straight up was like, I'm a lesbian. Did you not know? And I'm like, why did you invite me out here? I didn't know. She goes, it's on my profile. Didn't you see it? No, I didn't. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't look. I didn't look. I don't know. There was a pretty girl talking to me. I thought, fuck it, I'll keep talking to her. I'm not your dad, Nero. I'm not your goddamn dad. Yo, what up? A couple J. He says, I'm also, that's okay. I'm also a lesbian. That would have been a better response. She would have liked that too. This is someone who enjoys a sense of humor. That's what I would have said. But yeah, anyway, the point is, when you're wholesome and honest, I think if anyone was really bisexual, but currently had their label set as lesbian, that gives you the best chance of them learning who they really are. Stick with the van? What? I'm not a horse, I'm a broom. Real. And it wasn't just me either, by the way. She went on to have a boyfriend for many, many years after that. So don't act like I just came in there and did something bad and then left. No. She went on to go ahead and be a successful bisexual woman. So, you know, we've all got a different path. We've all got a different way to live and learn. She edited last minute. Dude. Let's be friends. Yo, Cooper J with the frick. Ayo. Cooper J. I love your name, bro. Dude, thank you very much for the donation. If you've got a song for us to play, please feel more than welcome to chuck it in there. Edited it last minute is fucking crazy, though. Like, just to fuck with me, dude. She's just like, you know what? I'm gonna confuse this guy. Because, like, it would have made way more sense if she, like, we got to that stage and she was like, oh, I can't do anything. I appreciate the company. You're a great guy. But did you look at my profile? Like, it would have made way more sense if she changed it in that scenario. Because she just didn't want to sleep with me. You know what I mean? She edited it after meeting. Yeah, she's just like, bro, fuck this guy. I'm a lesbian. Yeah, it would have been heartbreaking to me, but funny for her, I guess. Yo, what's going on, Willie D? How are you, brother? Long time no see. I'm getting more coffee. Dude, I need more coffee right now. I'm, like, pissed. Like... But yeah, no, she turned out to just be really wholesome. And she was just like... I don't know, I just invited you up as a friend. And, like, at the shopping center, you, like, seemed chill as fuck. So, like, I was comfortable. You come back to my house for a swim. And then we were swimming, and we just, like, laughed, like, for the whole afternoon and just had a blast. So, I think, yeah... It was one of those things. Genuinely couldn't be mad at that. It's insanely funny. I would have been like, you would be mad. Trust me. If you spent 12 hours flirting with a girl that you thought was straight at the time, and then you were hugging and you got blue balls at the end of the night just to be sent on an hour and 10-minute drive home. Oh, you wouldn't have been like, good joke, bro. You wouldn't have been. There's no way. You would have said that to her, and then you would have spent an hour seething in the fucking car ride the way home. No, you wouldn't. Impossible. No. No, you think you're that guy? You're not. You're not. No one is. Bunch of bullshit be going on at work, weighing in on me. I made something last night, started working on an instrumental. Dude, I'm keen as a flick bean. We got a wheel pumping today. You will be on that wheel, Willie D. You will be on that wheel. You're already on the wheel. Already on the wheel. I didn't bargain? Wait, what you talking about? I didn't need to bargain, bro. I got laid. What are we talking? Are we living in the hypothetical that didn't happen instead of the reality that I actually just told everyone? Some soul out there would have tried. Could I send an instrumental in? Just yeah, of course. Yeah, you guys are living in the hypothetical that didn't happen. No, she that is what she had on her profile. Look, let's just start again, because the nature of streaming means none of you even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me just try and tie it up in a neat little bow. I met a girl on Plenty of Fish, an old dating website. This was over 10 years ago. She had lesbian on her profile. I didn't notice it. I drove about an hour to go and hang out with her. We had the best day ever. We ended up sleeping together and she had a great time. And we actually ended up hanging out for about 3 months and being friends with benefits that whole time. She had lesbian written on her profile. I was the one that made her aware that she is not a lesbian. She is in fact bisexual. That is the whole story. Also, I'm sorry to hear you got shit going on at work, Will. That shit is the worst because it's like you're not even there because you like what you're doing. You're there to earn money and maybe a little bit because you like what is going on at work, like task-wise or product or service-wise, right? But mainly you're just there for money. And so any bullshit that fucks with your emotions is just like, my bro, like that shit is so annoying. Titan straight jacket. For my crew and for the homeless that I feed. Oh, nice. I once donated $200 worth of product to a youth shelter. How much did that cost you? Because I'm less worried about the value of the product and how much it actually took from your pockets. That's how I look at donations, at least. Like, Woolworths, right? Or like big Coles company. They make donations of millions and millions of dollars. But do you know where it all comes from? It comes from people that donate to Coles, and then Coles literally just use it to pretend it's their donation. So really, Coles does no good. And it's the community donating through them that does the good. Nothing because I'm a... Okay, see, that's... There's a little... It's still nice. It's still nice, though. And you're much better than Coles. But you see my line of reasoning. You see why I ask the questions I do. Because, like, literally, like, they wouldn't have that food, so it's way better than what Coles are doing. It's way, way better. Gone through, like, 7 general managers. Whoa. Holy fuck, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Well, let's maybe get into a bit of music. See if we can't have a bit of a dance around. See if we can't chipper up our moods today. I want to once again thank you again, Coopla J, for the support, the $10 tip. Shall we dance? Maybe. I'm checking. Let's see what Coopla J is sending. We got Home Wrecker, the demo of this song. Were they from the young gen? Those damn young quitters. No, I think everyone's quitting these days, bro. I don't think it's about the young gen. I think like it's just like, dude, we have worse economic conditions than any of our parents did. Any of them. So to pretend that like you're getting value or like, you know, you're on a fair wage or it's a good use of your time. At this point, I'd rather just try get rich quick schemes my whole fucking life than spend 40 hours a week working for a job that doesn't even afford me basic food, shelter, electricity, and recreation. Like when full-time jobs stop providing that, I'm out, bro. And that's where we are. Is the queue open? Yeah, it is. Do you want the high quality sound or just the visual idea? No, this is good, man. We got your video up here. $12.75 an hour as a manager, and I've been there for a year. They almost basically have, yeah, legit. I sell my employee meal for extra money to dickheads and it goes directly into my pocket. Exactly, bro. Like that's the stage we're at, bro. Selling his employee meal. And people are talking about the young generation just doesn't have it anymore. It's like that's not Like, I get it. They are extra privy to quitting jobs. I get it. But it's only because they were born in the trenches of zero opportunity. Whereas people that are 40 right now that grew up, or people, you know, my generation or Gen X, when they were young, whether they were poor or rich, compared to their poor or rich equivalents these days, the jobs paid. They paid for recreation, the ability to pay for your internet connection, the ability to rent in a house, you know, maybe 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom with a flat. They gave you a springboard to be able to do other things. That springboard no longer exists. So it's notably different. So someone having drive in the late 80s or early 90s, or even late 90s, someone having drive then makes way more sense than someone having drive now, because of the economic environment that we're in. Now, I still have drive, but I consider myself lucky because I had a mother who was very nurturing and very kind and gave me a lot of emotional advantages in learnings that a lot of other low socioeconomic people in the same income bracket as me, their parents didn't make those good decisions. So within that bracket, I consider myself lucky. But what you'll realize is anyone higher on the income scale will always try to hold you individually accountable for things that happen environmentally and systemically. This is because that's what they've been taught, because they were never lack of privileged enough to experience the reality. They were always shielded, or almost always, or look, on average. This is not an individual arc, not where I'm not talking about individual. If anyone responds with, not me, no, I did the hard, yeah, I don't give a fuck. This is a statistical and general argument. This isn't calling out anyone. There's no individual conversation happening here. This is just a point that you've got to consider that the system is so bad right now. Trying makes way less sense. It does. And again, that's coming from a person who tries. I try. Every day I wake up and I do 10 hours of fucking work. I work my ass off. But you just can't expect that of people in these conditions, man. You can't. Yo, the line skip coming through from Blazing Beats. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, go for it. Whatever, that's fine. A livable wage? Oh, you were saying like the opposite. Like your place was like even further behind. Fucking hell. Jesus. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that. I've been pretty lucky in Australia too. Like the wages aren't like amazing, but they're like pretty good on world standards. That said, like it what does it matter when all your money is swallowed by housing? Like I'm left with $0 every single week. $0. And you might say, like, go spend 40 hours a week working. You'll earn more. It's like, dude, I worked it out. I'm at a point with part-time income where I work like 40 hours a week, but like ultimately I only stand to gain an extra $300 a week from doing the same work if I go and work full time. So it's literally not even worth it because of how scammy and shit rent is and jobs. Like how shit they pay compared to rent. So it's just not even worth it. I'm much better off with this income stream, my mixing stream. When I report that to the government, they take a lot away from me, but they still give me a little bit. I'm just way better off doing my own business. Isn't that fucking sad? And keep in mind, I'm a skilled IT technician with experience at companies that are worldwide rated on the fucking global exchange market. That's my experience. So if I can't get a job that's worth more than my part-time fucking Twitch and sound engineering career, then what the fuck is everyone else gonna do? I feel like livable wage is very case by case specific when it's brought up in this context. Well, livable wage, as we refer to it, is not specific. It's pretty broad. If living to you is missing out on recreation, a roof over your head, and food, then we're going to disagree with that term. But I don't think anyone thinks like that. Everybody that I know or I've spoken to thinks a livable wage is roof, electricity, basic foods, basic bill paid, like gas bill or whatever, and a small outing maybe once a week, once a fortnight. Small. Nothing crazy. That's it. So to pretend that that's not clear or obfuscate that, I think is just to deepen the problem. Because like it's pretty clear, we all agree on that. Like if you think that's an incorrect classification of like a livable wage, then I think you just don't understand the phrase or what it's intended to mean. Is living comfortably with necessities always accessible? Yeah, I think our descriptions are basically the same. Sounds about right. We need help for real. It's true. What up, nutcase? How you doing, brother? Anyways, look, we got a LINESKIP to play here. It's gonna be a demo. It's coming through from Couple J, and it's called Home Wrecker. Yeah, he did lean. He did. What? Wait, what's your point? I'm confused. Oh, your point is promptly play his song? No. Nah. Bro. No. We have a flow here. If you're not enjoying it, that's okay though. Grandma raised me this way, but I only focus hard enough on the stuff and not what I want. Yeah. I mean, that's also another systemic issue is like, have you noticed that like rich families are taught to want more and strive for more? Middle class families are taught individual responsibility, and lower class families are taught to not be greedy and only ask for what they need. Do you think that's coincidental? Do you think that's like born from your family? Nah, that is a systemic narrative where each person has accepted their lot and their part, and they sort of just go, well, I guess no time for change. A realtor? Yeah. Tons of realtors are poor, bro. Anyways, like I said, individual argument, not the point. She's filthy rich, but she's stingy? Yeah. Individual arguments don't mean anything to me, man. This is just statistics. Like, everybody always does this when we have, like, an argument about, like, general, like, reality of, like, systemic issues. And I'm just explaining, like, trends. I'm not saying, like, you're the one guy that you know that was super poor who got rich isn't self-made, or like, you know, that poor people can't buck rich people trends, or rich people can't buck poor people trends. It's none of that. It's more just like, these are just true, like, statistical realities, I feel. But yeah, it's also kind of funny that every time I talk to chat about this, there's always one person that's like, I remember an outlier. And what occurs to me is that these systems are just built to keep us in our place. Never handed me anything I didn't need. Yeah, that's healthy. Interesting. I'm always telling my daughter she doesn't need anything. I must be poor. Shit, you must be stupid, my guy. You missed the whole point of the conversation. Fucking... What? bro, wait, challenge. Actually involve yourself and understand the conversation, difficulty level. Hasn't happened on Twitch yet. Hasn't happened. I think Twitch, Kick, and YouTube live streamers, they're still waiting for the day where a single person understands. My song would help with this? Maybe. We're kicking things off. We're kicking things off with Homewrecker demo. Let's do it.
Maybe shaking the nest wasn't the best or the best idea I ever had. Cause I've set the tensions higher now. Intentionally I was bad, but I can make up the rest if you just let me now. But if I could take it and do it all over, trying now that I'm so...
The timing. Your voice is really nice, man, but that timing just there absolutely ruined me.
But if I could take it and do it all over, trying now that I'm sober.
No. It needs to be like... It needs to be like that. This is like rhythmically an issue, but your voice sounds great. I got to emphasize that. Your voice sounds great.
Trying now that I'm sober. It's like you always told me. It's the only real only. It's like the only time I'll ever know her. It's the
Yeah, by the way, guys, just so you know, guys, I didn't actually mean put clapping in the fucking track. Just so you know, because apparently we have great deal of trouble understanding any amount of nuance beyond literally receiving the words in a factual and literal manner. Like, just so you know, guys, I didn't mean clapping in the fucking track.
only time I really think it's over. Like the last time you told me you're the only one and only. Yeah, I don't mean to be a homewrecker, but it's like you always told me. Now you
So put claps with nuance. Oh, just new heights of misunderstanding. Oh, love it. You know what? Do it. Claps with nuance. Funny. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm in. Koopla J, weird claps with nuance. Fuck it. We'll just roll with whatever confused version. Yo, wait. Vampire, are you AI? You might. Dude, the amount of misunderstanding. We might be talking to Gemini. That was a joke, Koopla J. If people are getting really confused here, this is just funny to me then. that's like, bro, it's so easy. I've just realized how easy it is to confuse people. What? How is everybody actually confused? No, I know you're not confused, Vampire. I know you're just fucking with me. But it's the fact that now I'm realizing you and me fucking around have actually confused people. Oh my god. Oh dear. This problem's worse than I thought. Alright, let's try and concentrate on this tune. I'm sorry, the people.
Got too many problems now. Bottle of my thumb, right the fuck out. I don't want nothing else, so do it on the low.
This has turned into its own form of like AI slop, but it's like real person AI slop.
Yeah, I don't mean to be a homewrecker.
I think that's just stupidity, right?
But it's like you always told me. I'm the one and only. Yeah, I don't mean to be a homewrecker.
Real. Okay, look, I've heard enough. I like this song. This song is good, man. I'm gonna listen to it. I don't mean I'm stopping it. I mean I've heard enough to make a judgment. Unless there's a hardcore breakdown at the end, I don't think I'm gonna have any curveballs here. This is really good, man. This is like an easy going, easy flowing, nice pop track. Your voice is great. I love your voice. You never know. You know, I don't know, but I am willing to bet. Yeah, it's just, your voice sounds great here, man. The drums and the general feel of the song, very satisfying. A little bit on mix. I feel like the mix is just like particularly for a song like this, you're gonna want that like airy, soft, high, super high quality like pop feel. I would love to hear that on this one. That said, the mix is still pretty nice. Like what you've done to it is working. I just don't think it's ideal. So just like a little critique on mix, but nothing like major. And I think all your instruments in your production is pretty decent too. Is this your track? Did you take it from a YouTube beat site? What's the ruin the quality? It will do that. That will happen. It happens with every track though, so it's not too much of a reason for the vibes to be off on your track, just because like, you know, like I work like the last mix engineer for my track works with Grammy winners, and even when I upload his mix of my song, it still loses the, you know what I mean? It still loses that super high quality feel, so you do have to accept that. I work with the producer, nice. Yeah, it's the vibe. Yeah. No, that's wrong. Like mix, dude. Saying mix doesn't mean shit is a joke within itself. That's hilarious. Yeah, you'll never get to the top of the charts with a song mixed like this. Like legitimately, you just won't. You could get popular. You could create a foundation for yourself, but to get on billboards, to make money in this particular lane, you cannot have a mix like this. You absolutely need a higher tier mix. There are no mixes on Billboard of this quality. None. Zero. Yeah. 2 Chainz quickly masters short term, left long term. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Typically, I'd probably bring something like this around like -9, but it's not the most. Loudness isn't like the most important thing. Just be aware on platforms like Spotify, you will still notice a little bit of A and B loss of loudness. Yeah, you will, which is why YouTube distorted it. No, it normalizes, man. It does it. You won't. There's like compression and. I get what you mean. It's just not the best word for it, but I get what you mean. They have their like own compression algorithm. Yeah. I like this, man. I think this is good. I think like Lean did have a point in the sense that like production and songwriting does most of the heavy lifting in the process. And it's and those two factors are going to be definitely the most important to communities like this. But this music is like, Kubla J, worrying about the luffs of websites holds you back, man. Trust me. Everything you hear from the artist you like is like -7, -8, -6, etc. -9, etc. Don't worry too much about loudness. Yeah. And also there's websites that you can upload to check like how your track is going to come across before it's uploaded. So search for those as well. I love loud. For me, it's like genre to genre rather than caring about the platform. So if we've got a situation where it's classical, well, immediately you want it -14, -12, something around there. If it's classical, but it's going in a movie and it's going on a soundtrack, okay, well, that then changes everything. You're maybe going to want to bring it to -10, -8, something around that. If it's like we go to like pop punk, that's going to be like more towards the clinical side of things because it's like a shiny pop, punchy rock production. But if we go to just punk, Oh, sorry, the loudness is what we were talking about. So with pop punk, it's honestly loud as fuck, like -8, -7 type shit, -9. Yeah. My tracks, for me, because I go between rock, electronic, pop, it's like -7 integrated all the way up to -9 integrated. That's like my space. So I would say definitely do genre to genre and care less about the website. Oh, bro missed me. Oh, he missed me today. Good knowledge. I need one of the... Oh, dude, let me get it for you. Let me... Oh, no, wait. We got to play the last bit of this song. Let's play the last bit of this song.
It's like you always told me. Now you wouldn't like the old me now. I don't wanna be that.
Missed me again.
But it's like you always told me. It is what it is now. But how'd you end up worse than I did? 'Cause you can't make this up. 'Cause you're going all out. Oh, you can't really.
That's the movies themselves, Kubla J, not the soundtrack. It's probably pretty easy to confuse what I've said, but so the movie itself will be like it'll be like TV standard. So what, -14? Wait, what is it? Is it minus? Is it -24 or something? -23. Yeah, so it'll be like TV radio is -23. But and then like music and movies and music, sorry, is -14. Have to go pee. I meant, is that for me a mix that expresses what the artist was feeling is infinitely better than perfect blend popular song mix. Oh, I agree with that, bro. I think like the statement is self-consuming. Like the only way that you would know if the artists, like the only way you would even receive those expressed feelings properly would be if the mix was adequate. So I feel like it kind of eats itself. Search loudnesspenalty.com. Yeah, that's the website. Why everything's in negatives? Oh, because the loudness ceiling is 0. So when we talk about mixing a track and all that, we talk about like a ceiling, like mixing up to 0, which is like redlining. And essentially the minus is like a way of saying like it's this loud before like the amount of like loudness we have is like spent, you know, because there's only in like the digital landscape, there's only so much like volume and loudness that you can pack into a meter, right? So it's not that it actually truly represents what's going on in real life. A lot of science doesn't really do that well, but what it does do is it gives you a methodology and a tool set with which to understand it. I just think songwriting and emotion is more important. Yeah. I feel you. Perceived loudness versus volume. Well, yeah, that's a completely different conversation. I probably should have just used the word loudness instead of chucking in volume there to be technically correct. But yeah. If we want to get technical, remove all the times I think I said volume once or twice there. Just keep it loudness. Because if we start talking volume, well, that's two entirely different things, volume and loudness. So I would have to elaborate even more. Full FL Studio, sound good as a mixer loaded with reverb on the master because it matches my brain. Dude, let's go. Just fucking OTTs out the wazoo. Just compressor on compressor on compressor on compressor. Oh, sound good, Isa. Let's fucking go. All right, we're going to another ad break. Boys, we're going to be listening to some more music after this. Welcome to the Mountainside stream. Oh, shoot, we had the guitar at the end. Let's freaking go. We're going to run through a review on this track after the ad break, and we'll be back for more music. Oh, yeah. Correct, Blazing Beats. You are next in the skip queue, my dude. Woo!
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Mate, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to
That was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own.
And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Oh, hi. My name's Zach, aka MountainsHide, and this is MountainsHide Ranked.
MountainsHide Ranked, 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 MountainsHide Ranked,
MountainsHide Ranked is a little different from other beat battles. You'll fight from a ranked all the way from bronze up to Grandmaster. with our new and improved rank spreadsheet that automatically calculates values for all battles that you'll never see. Our distributed ranking system that'll be a combination of our ELO system and all judges' scores. Please collaborate with me, streamers. I need help. The glee on your face. Imagine the glee you'll experience when you find out that you're way higher rank than you thought we'd think you were. Imagine the distraught nature of your emotions when you find out that your rank is much worse than you thought we'd think it was. Claim superiority over those noobs in chat. MountainsHide ranked. Get ready to be absolutely furious, purely overjoyed, or just neutral.
MountainsHide ranked. Get wrecked and win the favor of your peers or something like that.
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream?
Spare some change. Leave me alone,
Are
I
you
don't have any
unable to
change.
pay for your own
All right,
line
God
skips,
bless you, sir.
even with channel
Oh no, I
points?
feel bad. Here.
Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Welcome to the Mountainside stream. Wait. Yo, Mike, what? I didn't look at my activity. Mike, what? Thank you. Wow. You make nearly a 40-year-old man do a funny 12-year-old dance. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you. Not much, brother. I did a Rain in Paris react today. I don't know. Did I tag the right Mike Ross in Discord? I don't know. It's kind of hard to catch Discord notice because like everybody does the everyone thing, and then it's like, you know, the only real dude. Oi, the girls ain't doing it. Let me tell you that much. This shit, woman repellent. Luckily, putting it down is woman It went in my mouth again. It went in my mouth again, bro's go fart in my mouth, and then he does the poop in my mouth, and it's not very becoming. Well, welcome to the Mountainside stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. I haven't had hair for 17 years. Bro said goodbye to his hair like a ship that left port. Fucking hell, bro. I don't know, man. I think... Yeah, it's inescapable, eh? It's like a, Like, I had some Greek friends, right? Suffice to say, half of them didn't have hair by the age 22. That's just how being Greek works, apparently. And so... They sort of had to go through that. You were around that similar time, right? Holding a fountain for 20 years. Was there a vapor afterwards? Not in my head, I have more hair everywhere. Yeah, of course. That's always the way it happens. Getting old is weird. My ears and my nipples take the hair my head. Dude, you are absolutely relating to me right now. I just... Yeah. I mean, it's been said. You just said it. Yeah. Saluted and everything. Hot blacks in my hairline will stay on my forehead as long as I don't get stressed out. Dude, lucky, dude. The good hairline. See, all white dudes going bald, right? Some just go bald from the front. It's the slow way. You keep your hair until you're like 55, 60. But eventually it's like here and you're like, what am I... You know, like when it gets back to here, you got to start asking yourself that question. Do I have enough money to get a hair transplant? And if the answer is no, don't worry about it. And if you're okay with the... If it doesn't bother you to be bald, also don't worry about it. I had thin hair all my life, genetics, good or real stress came into play. Yeah. The body adapts, the hair is gone first. Yeah, it's like, it's just, something's got to give. Oh, dude, that's crazy though. Everyone should just go bald at least once just to try it out. Dude, I've been tempted so much, man. Even a bad hairline is savable if you have the right barber. That's true. Unless you got the doctor. Yeah, well, that's like the crown. Isn't Dr. Phil just have the like typical crown bald where it's just he has like the ear covers? Dude, Dr. Phil has the fucking ear covers. Yeah, that's what I don't have. I always talk to my barber and they're like, nah, dude, you'll be old, man. They're like, by the time you go bald, it's not going to matter, dog. You'll have bigger problems. It's funny. 2 of them have used that joke over the past 15 years. 2 of them. And I'm like, it's a good joke, isn't it? I don't even beef with them for using the same joke. I'm like, no. It was like 4 years apart. I'd forgotten it by the time it was said to me again. Good stuff. Super freeing, one you feel... Yep, and... Yeah, true. It's just one less worry, man. It's one less thing. Yep. Alright, well, welcome to the MountainsHide show. We do have some scheduled programming to dive into. What do we got coming in from Mike? And then we're in the skip queue. So it'll be Mike, Blazin, Polyphia, Ego Death. Is that? Oh, Steve Vi jumped in on this one? Sick. Is that how you say his name? Steve Vai? Yeah, he was very like Gen X, like older millennial era guitarist. He like that. Those were the he was the like people those ages were a fan of him. Yeah, he's phenomenal. He's just phenomenal. And the fact that that Tim Horton or whatever the fuck it I know that's not his name. That was a joke, by the way. And him have collabed is like something I never thought of. So that's really cool that they were able to link up. Let's see what they got. For the rest of us, what is this? What is this, bro? Come on, man. What even? What are we supposed to do after this? Is Steve Vai about to? Is Steve Vai about to step in? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like Polyphia. I'll be honest, man. You didn't have to sell me on this at all. I've been like a latent, sort of on the edge, sort of like fake fan. Like meaning I've like whenever they come on, whenever they're in the background, I'm happy for it to happen. But I've never really played their songs more than like a handful of times. You know what I mean? So they're sort of on the fringe of what I'm putting on myself. But I like him. Yeah, Tim Henson is just like such an insane writer. He's just insane. Just insane. There's not much more. Oh no, well my background is like emo rock post-hardcore. That was the band I used to tour in. So I'm very familiar with like the whole heavy music, band music side of music as well. Yeah. I live in both worlds. I enjoy like electronic EDM stuff, and I also love just, you know, rock sort of scented stuff. I guess you could say about a lot of. Dude, this was pretty damn cool. I quite like this. I thought Vi's solo was kind of odd at points. Like the voicing and the rhythm was like really like. Just to emphasize like the counter melody a lot. But ultimately it was pretty sick. Yeah, I enjoyed this. I think it's a great song. Really, really good. It's big, man. It's like it feels ambitious, you know? It's like we're getting back. We're getting back to fucking real music. Fucking 6-minute song, dog. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Real Instagram, real music is what I meant, of course, ladies and gentlemen. For fish to reel them in. That's how Instagram meant it in the first place. Also, bro just looks surprised the whole time. Oh, you notice he just looks like surprised the whole time. He's like, damn, I'm doing this shit still. Steve Vai just looks surprised the whole damn performance, looking down like he's having a goddamn baby or something. That was pretty funny. Look, he's got a fucking... he's got a bomb in his hands. Wasn't there a meme? Wasn't there a thing where they were putting like wild shit in guitarists' hands? Or something. Slugs. That was it. There was a meme where... do y'all remember that meme period in like 2018 or 19 or something? Where it was the dumb thing to put slugs instead of guitars in the guitarist's hand? No one remembers that? No one? Alright. Jesus. Thought some of you were unk. Alright. We're getting back to the queue. This is the Mountainside stream. Oh, we do a bit of yapping. Wait, we gotta. This is a fish tank, by the way. This is a fish tank. It's not a laptop. It's not. Come again. What? Why? Why? Anyways, welcome to the Mountainside Stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream. Oh, we're getting into some more music. I thought it was in a window and you're in a submarine. You know what? That's so much smarter. What I will do is say that from now on. Yes. 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 This, in fact, is a submarine. Welcome to the Mountainside Submarine. I knew. That's proof. That you can take with you for the rest of the day. All right. We got a little something else you can take with you. It's another song we're running up here in the skip queue. We got a bit of regular queue after this. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We will be spinning the wheel and calling out a regular homie's name very, very shortly after this play. So if you've been here waiting, I want to thank you for being here. Okay, we couldn't do it without the regular homies. We really couldn't. And it's always been true that this couldn't happen without the regular homies. It's always been true. This is how these streams function. I want to thank you for your time. We're getting into another song here. It's Blazing Beats. Song 2. Yee! Oh shit. Yeah. Dude, the second one. Technically like a written, like it's two apes looking at each other and realizing that they're humming the same note. They're like, and they've got stones in front of them as well. And they're like, and they're like both in time as well for the first time. And it's this melody. It's like, dude, imagine the like hoedowns they would have had in the first like 3 to like 20 years of like lower humans figuring out music. In that first like 20 years, imagine how much of a fucking like soiree you would have with your lower human ape friends just being like, yeah. Imagine the fun. It was probably religious immediately. They were probably just like, oh, I gotta dance to this. I feel like that hi-hat needs a little bit of EQ on the high end. I don't love the exact EQ of the hi-hat, but everything else for me is sitting great. Yeah, I love where everything's sitting everywhere else in the mix, man. Ooh, we got an ending bit. Dude, sick. Bro, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, definitely giving like tense, like the drums are like heavy enough that they paint a picture, but not so heavy that it's like punchy, like big, like dance floor feel. It more feels like cinematic and like it's got this like serious temperature to it. That sort of it feels like very emotional. You know what I mean? But like in the broader sense where it's like just, you know, the emotion you're conveying here. Yeah, good work. I mean, I've always said this, but movie clip stuff right here, man. Like, very convincing. You know, we watch our antagonist chase our protagonist down an awkward set of stairs and alleyways. Very good for this moment. Very good for the... Very, very good for something tense happening. And again, it's the drums aren't like big and like robust, but they're still well mixed and they still have a great energy to them. But like they're well balanced and I like the sound of them and I don't think they need changing. But I do feel like the drum direction of the mix and the impact they have is more on that like cinematic side of things. You know what I mean? Yeah. But still enjoyed it. Still enjoyed it a lot. And don't actually have much for you apart from just some maybe reductive EQ on the high end of the hi-hat. Specifically, and just a pinch, like it's in such a nice place now. You're walking a tightrope. I say this to people sometimes, but there's a point where you're just more likely to get something wrong because something is already like that fucking close to finished. So I would very carefully go in with like a slight bell somewhere around, I don't know, between like 5 kilohertz and 12 kilohertz, just searching somewhere in there. For just like a half a dB or something, or a dB or 2. Predictably, humans can't even measure 2 to 3 dB differences really that well. I would say it stands to reason that a good sound engineer could probably step that up a dB and do the predictably, like they could tell anything that was more than a dB over. My argument isn't that it's going to make an obvious difference. My argument is that subliminally, the song will feel better. Because it gets to a point where the changes you're making are subliminal. And it is just like, is it improving that subliminal like thing that happens when someone can't actually pick it? But there definitely is a, you know, an A and a B of this track where I would pick one. Yeah. Anyways, enough ranting. This song is good. You should be proud. Yo, what up, Twisted? Had to try. My man, are you in the regular queue, my friend? It is time. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to get up. The one and only wheel. Now, I will say that I want to make sure that the wheel is correct before I put anything on screen. So, I'm going to I'm updating the wheel, If I'm not first, I'm burning my entire city down. Guys, someone report this guy to the local. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That is a joke. That is a joke. The holy wheel, the wheel, she cometh. She cometh. Oh, hello, Malarica. I see you there. I see you there. All right. Sorry, guys. My back gets a little sore. So I stand up sometimes, okay? Alright. Well, I think the wheel is updated. Some fucked up music yesterday. Sounds crazy. I'm ready. Can't surprise me. You don't know what I've been through on this stream, Malarica. Stick around to see more, though. In the future, I guess. Not with your stuff. That's what I mean. I'm ready, dude. I just... Did I add you to this just then? Let's go gambling. I did. Wait. Look, at this point, fuck it. If you're not on the wheel, I'm sorry. I really tried to get that information right. I'm pretty sure everyone is on the wheel, though. I have checked 2 or 3 times. I'm telling you, Blazin', once you know your shit, it's like fucking flow state. Once you know your shit, it's like 8 hours, song is done. 16 hours, song is done, mixed, mastered. Like, I'm telling you, man, once you get good enough, people often overwork it, but then realize they don't need to, pull it back. That's the good shit. That's a bit... It's Willie D, Malarica. Alright, we're spinning this motherfucker right now. Oh my god, it's Twisted. Yo, Twisted just submitted. Let's go.
I love offshore gambling.
Wait, if you want to be part of this ridiculous chance that Twisted just popped over on YouTube, type exclamation submit. And if you don't want to have to fuck around with the wheel, well, my good sir, exclamation LINESKIP is the pathway for you. I'm grabbing a flame. No, not PA, bro. Bro, not Mac Miller. No. No. I learned a lot about that through Blue Slide Park inadvertently. Bro, Mac really represented his city on that album. I learned a lot. I was like, wow. Alright, Twisted. Well, you lucky dude. Alright, well, let's get into it, shall we? Should probably listen to that. It's not as educational as I was putting across. It is just a good rap album, though. Yeah, I was like an OG Mac Miller fan from back on his first album, Kids. I literally found, I think I found it on MySpace. No, Facebook? I can't remember. Someone sent me, I had one track on my PC off his Kids mixtape that he got sued for because he stole people's beats. But he paid them all. He lost his court cases, so. Where are we here? We're in the submissions queue. We're firing it up. This is Rico Trust.exe by Twisted. So are you new to music or like what? Is this AI, bro? I had to try. Is this AI? Immediately I'm like, is this a Suno track? Yeah, I'm like immediately I had to try. You didn't try.
Oh, she's debugging my fears with a touch in her tone.
Yeah, 100%.
The panic, the fight, the shutdown mode when the shot.
Yeah. You didn't really try, bro.
Date, the post, the slow recode, line by line, paradise. Oh, I'm rewriting lines I thought were locked in hell. Every scar's is data that I learned too well, but she's proof, she's truth in a human shell. She's teaching me to trust myself. But she's patient.
Oh, she's patient.
She doesn't need perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Just honest. Every time I crash, she waits for reboot.
Maybe I should turn the submit command off for YouTube.
And I swear, one day.
Lyrics are yours, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's lyrics are the least important. Like, yeah, that's you gotta get the drums, you gotta figure out the drum sound, you gotta figure out the composition, then you gotta make it all fit together cohesively, send a message, be up to like competitive standards with loudness, and yeah, you did none of that, so you gotta forgive me if I'm a little testy on the idea that you did the lyrics. Bro, as far as like the application of like a full mix mastered song, because I work as a producer and a mix engineer, right? It just doesn't compare. There's no and an outcome as well. Like it doesn't feel nice. It's mixed wrong. It's got a weird quality to it. Like, so yeah, there's lots of things that go into it that make lyrics like not that much heavy lifting, really not that important, not big part of the process, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, it just speaks to the lack of education in music that one might have to suggest that like lyrics are heavy lifting in that process. It just tells any producer or working mix engineer or songwriter, oh, you don't actually know how it, like how the what do they say? What's that saying? How the cookie crumbles? No. How the something is made, how the casserole is baked, how the cake is made. Someone help. I can't remember the saying. Anyways, the point is, it just understanding how to put it all together really shows you that the lyrics aren't that. How the sausage is made. Thank you, Dharma. And good day to you, my man. How you doing, brother? 2:23 p.m. We'll be 2 coffees through. Meditation done. But the question is, what are you doing for the rest of the day? That's the real question. Lyrics are better than mine? No, they're not. Absolutely not. Not even close. Not even close. Exclamation wasted touch to hear better overall music and better singing and an overall better production and a better mix from me. Exclamation wasted touch. Right now. Don't make me A and B it, dog. That shit, my shit sound way better than that shit. Don't make me A and B it. That's silly as hell. I want to now. My shit sound way better than that. Dude, seriously, go listen. Like, oh, that's funny as hell. Yeah, exclamation wasted touch in Twitch chat. If you want to go check that out. Or you could just go to my profile over on YouTube. Yeah, that song is like lyrically way more meaningful. It has like fresher feeling to it. The vocals sound like clearer and fuller. Analyzing the song, you can seek out like any particular element and like zone in on it. All of those things that AI track didn't have. Very, Very bad AI track. Yeah, because like if you're using AI, it should be like the most mind-blowing shit I've ever heard. I didn't even listen to the lyrics because I didn't like the song. And why would I bother to dive into lyrics of a song that sounds really bad, unoriginal, has phasing issues, you put no effort into? Like, you're asking me to put effort into analyzing your track that you didn't even put into making it. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, there's no, I know what it sounds like, bro. Let's not get into that. It sounds like a garbled mess of confused pop influences generated from a machine that has no goddamn soul story. Also, genuinely not good at its job. Genuinely doesn't compete. Again, if you knew anything about how the sausage was made, you'd understand how the A and Bing of like there are so many examples, man. But there are even social media projects that people are doing now that they fully produce and mix a song and then they put it beside the Suno idea, and just the bigness and the brightness and the wall of sound and the fullness and the balance and the way the compression hits you, it just feels better still with a produced track. AI isn't there yet, man. And for you to attest to AI instead of admitting that to yourself and understanding that there still is a quality there and still like a huge natural value with musicians is it just reinforces that you don't have experience, you don't know how the sausage is made. Maybe listen to the lyrics. Lyrics matter. I didn't say they didn't matter. I just said they don't matter more than these other things. But yeah, have a nice day, man. I'm just telling you how I feel about the process. This is not a hate thing. It's more just, you know, I do feel this certain way about AI stuff. I do. Getting there is going to be annoying. Yeah, 5 years max. 5 years max. I'm done. I'm someone who's worked in tech for my whole life. So yeah, we got 5 years max before these data centers are really popping, and the amount of processing and power and shit that they'll be able to do. The thing is, it's only going to be for rich people because all the services are going to cost so much. So like the VMs and the compute that any of us will be able to afford once they try the market of hardware is going to be fuck all. I'm really pessimistic about the future because it's just techno-feudalism. It's just techno-feudalism. Just like take our hardware, you know, poison our food, poison our air, fuck our housing, make us work 50-hour weeks to afford the basics, and then sell us back the compute we already had for double the fucking price at half the processing. Like, that's all that AI is doing for the world right now. That's the whole thing. It's not that AI is inherently bad. That's just what's happening. It's used to oppress. That's just what happens in this system in its current setup. That's just, yeah. RAM prices are crying, dude. SSDs are crying. Fucking. Yeah, man. Remember, all by choice, the top end of town did this to anyone that's not earning, I don't know, hundreds of millions. My annoyance at wealth hoarding only starts at like centimillionaire. If you're earning 10 million a year, I'm not gonna get annoyed at you because it's just you got to pick your battles, man. I'm not about to beef with someone who's just making a bit of pocket money, bit of coin, taking care of a family, maybe a few properties and shit. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not about to get annoyed at that. It's when you. It's when you're like on 900 million a year, 800 million, 700, 600 million a year. That's when I start to get a little bit like, this is bullshit. And even then, they're still a product of the system. Mr. Beast will give away money and close the gap for sure. For sure. All right. We're spinning this. Wait, do we have any skips? I think we're out of skips. All right, we're spinning this wheel. We're doing it. We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's bigger, Willie D. It's bigger, Willie D. It's big as Willie D. Oh, it's big as Willie D. Oh, big as Willie D. If you're here, let me know so I can continue the show. Oh, I fucked it up. Goddamn. Too early on that last click. Well, we will wait for a minute.
I love offshore gambling.
We gotta go on our break anyway, lol. We all love gambling, I do. Alright, we'll re-add Will to the board if he returns to chat. This is the MountainsHide stream. I love all your faces, and I'll see you after these short messages. I'm Philly DeFranco.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's a re-gifter.
Or maybe he liked your gift so much he decided to get me the same thing. Perhaps it's an homage.
He's actually fucking... He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals are so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted
anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own.
And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over.
Hi, my name's Zach, aka MountainsHide, and this is MountainsHide Ranked. MountainsHide Ranked, 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 MountainsHide Ranked. MountainsHide Ranked is a little different from other beat battles. You'll fight from a ranked all the way from bronze up to Grandmaster, with our new and improved rank spreadsheet that automatically calculates values for all battles that you'll never see. Our distributed ranking system that'll be a combination of our ELO system and all judges' scores. Please collaborate with me, streamers. I need help. The glee on your face. Imagine the glee you'll experience when you find out that you're way higher rank than you thought we'd think you were. Imagine the distraught nature of your emotions when you find out that your rank is much worse than you thought we'd think it was. Claim superiority over those noobs in chat. MountainsHide Ranked. Get ready to be absolutely furious, purely overjoyed, or just neutral.
MountainsHide Ranked. Get wrecked and win the favor of your peers or something like that.
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Oh yeah. Gift a line skip. Give that dang line skip. Homie, and change their life today. Oh yeah, change their life. Change their life. Avia, thank you for the line skip, my man. My man. My man. Oh, you'll have to forgive me. Back pain, cutting back pains, but we are here. Deadlock, bro. I love that game, but I never learned how to play MOBAs until I was like 35. Tell you what, it's not a good time to learn a new game mode. Not a good time. I started at the second rank from the bottom, dog. The second rank from the bottom. I've never been so bad at a game. 100, no, you don't understand. I have 150 hours. I put the time in to improve. Bro, that's why I said I'm almost diamond in Overwatch. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm almost diamond in Overwatch. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna keep at Overwatch. That at least I can get a little slither of clout once I hit diamond. You know, not everybody can hit diamond. Once I hit diamond, at least I got that. But, bro, everybody can beat me in Deadlock. There's no way. So do you know what I do? I just play once a month, 2 games, and those unlucky sons of bitches, bro. I can't Lean, my brain does not do shoot bots in economical, advantageous order and have fun clearing bots and shooting souls of bots. That doesn't register as an engaging or a fun task, and therefore I can never systemize it to a high level and make it a routine like good players do. Well, it's not that I could never, but just that specific element that is non-negotiable in MOBAs, I fucking can't do it, man. I just fucking hate it. I'm just like, clearing the bots, clearing the bots. I have the 2-week Minecraft phase. Lock in. Oh, but Skyrim? Locked in. Are you running mods, Avia? Let's get your song up. Always loved a good Skyrim run. I'm old school though. My nostalgia is, this is how old I am. My nostalgia is with Oblivion. 2007 Oblivion. My first AMD Athlon computer. Anyone? Yo, let's go, Billy. Let's go. Yeah, once again, welcome into the MountainsHide stream. Would it surprise you to know that we are 78 out of 90 subs for the last month? Not even born yet? Let's go. One mod. Mud crabs swear at you? Fuck off. What? Fuck off, you have that shit. Playing Skyrim on the 360 or what? Yo, that's fire, low key. Thanks for the welcome back, dude. That's not a dub. Alright, we're running a bit of Avia. Echoes of the Fallen, Undertale, Providence, the Roaring Night Chase theme. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. This one was good though. Oh, that's what you said. Lol. We had literally the same thought. Is this for an Undertale mod? Again, dude, that's hilarious. Bro, these people that are playing this Roblox game are just gonna be like hair blowing back. Dude, that's hilarious. It's gonna steal the show so hard. People are gonna be like, the whole fucking time. It's so musical. Like, oh yeah, just a pinch. Lean, just a pinch. Maybe. Bruh.
I love offshore gambling.
Get on the Discord for offshore gambling.
I love offshore gambling.
Wait, why did that happen? That's so stupid. Well, welcome to the Mountainside stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. Nah, bro. It needed specifically a Hindi man screaming at the top of his lungs in quarter tones. Okay? I'm telling you. No, this is awesome, man. Hentai moaning of the Japanese persuasion. Dude, we're just going through each culture's fetish at this point. Yeah, no, this was cool. Yeah, I don't have any notes. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Bro, the Roblox players are low-key gonna be like, why is there a complete and full Argent Metal, like, did Mick Gordon produce this Roblox game? Like, what? Like, I think it'll probably get you some word of mouth advertising because it's gonna be like, I think you know this as well as I do, but the bar for Roblox, like, music, like, there are a few heavy hitters that have done it really well, that are known for it, but other than that, the bar is pretty low. Just to see how different the song is from the rest. Yeah, nice job, man. Very nice job. Yeah, there have been. Yeah, that's why I said what I said. There's, there are a few heavy hitters out there that do stupidly well. So I feel like Avia could go down as one of the Roblox greats. Oh, we can play it, Avia. Look, you don't need to, bro. We can just play it. It's whatever. Yo, what up, Billy? How you doing? Alright, look, we're getting back to some wheel spinning. Oh, yeah.
I love offshore gambling.
Alright, here we go. We're spinning the wheel. You ordered it? Let's go, dude. Be me on the wheel. I haven't eaten in days. I'm so hungry. Dude, the regular queue needs to eat. Alright, let's do it. It's Jacob. Oh, we'll give homie a minute or so. See if he. Ayo, Avia with the free. Oh, I was gonna play it anyway. What? Dude, thank you. Thank you, man. All right. Man, I really need to watch where I drink. That was ridiculous. Well, not looking like Jacob's here. Might run the next wheel spin and then jump back into the regular queue. I mean the skip queue. Sorry, this is the regular queue. All right. I gotta hand it to you. That's the next level of insanity theorizing. I wasn't sure the stream was gonna make it to, but thanks for taking it there, Lean. Appreciate the lack of rationale that you bring to the environment. You look so. I had a similar name. I tried my best. Fair. You know what? Fair enough. All right. We're doing it again. We're spinning it up, and we're trying to get someone here, pick them out of their regular. Oh my God!
I love offshore gambling.
Pretty damn low, bro. You know what? It's not all bad things. It's not all bad things here for us regular boys. I'm sorry, simultaneously, I am sorry to everyone else. But we are ready to run a play. We are actually ready to run. It got in my mouth. Sorry, I had to tell the founder. Picking is crazy. All right. Okay, that one got me, actually. Oh man, I need the layout on the Zoom. I gotta put the layout on the Zoom. How am I supposed to remember that though, bro? Just tell me when your track comes up. Yo, Jake. Are you here? So pressing play on your song. If you are. Oh, you did? Okay, yeah, that's true. You did say the thing about the different Jake. All right, let's run it. 3, 2, 1, boom. So So 2 minutes, 5-minute song. Wait, no. Oh, the fuck? I'm so confused. This is a. Oh, you're saying it's gonna be a 5-minute song, but it's like, yeah, it's just a snippet of it at this point. Okay. The snippet label helped me piece together the clues. Coming.
This isn't my first rodeo. I've been around the block a couple times. I fall off the horse and can't get it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that was an unceremonious ending, but I guess it is a snippet. I think it's great, like all the, like the synth layers, the acoustic, like the writing and the production is really cool. It does feel like weirdly like glued together, like not in a good way in the mix. There's like a crowdedness to it that I don't love. There's also like an artifacting, like middle top frequency kind of thing going on. It's like a buzziness on top of the vocals. It may just be the high end of the vocals. Do definitely investigate. Yeah, I see a like the overall mix just becoming more clarified and cutting through each separate part, cutting through a little better with some EQ separation. Yeah, that's my main thing, really. I really like the flow of this and just the beautiful arpeggiating, like, synth bleep loops. I really love those. They're so cool. I love them. I just... Like, they just sound great, and I love when people do specifically that in, like, you know, pop or contemporary electronica. Yeah, I love this. The flow of the song, voice feels pleasant, but yeah, the mix kind of just feels a little odd, and I think a lot of that is in just separating the elements and getting them to feel themselves and a bit more full, maybe. Yeah. That's probably my only thing. Yeah, I'd like to see the session on this one. So the yo Ghost Lee with the raid. Yo, what up? 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 Yo, thank you for the raid, King. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We were just reviewing some music and stuff, man. What are you up to? What are you up to? What did you get up to over there? Welcome in. This is the MountainsHide stream. We're just fucking reviewing music. This is out here. It's talking shop. Ladies and gents, talking shop. Hello, Ghost Mod. Yo, what up, Shred? Hundreds of layers. Well, first you need to work on consolidating, because if you don't have like proper control and ability to like cruise around a session and implement these things, and if it all feels like a big mess, then that would be like thing number one I'd suggest is like consolidate, like do a separate session where everything's just been like taken down to like 32 tracks, down from like 100 or whatever, you know? Stem it out for yourself. Yeah. It's so important to be able to like, yeah, have like a cruisy thing around. Then once you've done that, so the track's more manageable, feels like the kick needs to come forward. You might find for some of these decisions that like the sample is wrong as well. It doesn't have the appropriate frequencies. For guidance on that, I would A and B tracks you think are like really tonally similar to this. Because there's a lot of stuff out there that is like, I wish I could think of some now. What would be some good reference tracks? I think it's a lot in the clarity of the like the kick. I feel like the kick's just kind of not cutting through. Again, there's like a weird like top end on the vocals it's like hissing. There's like an air to it that's like 15, 16K or something. Yeah, it's 14. Wait, no, I can hear it too easy. It's probably 13K. Maybe 12K. Because 16K is like the edge of my hearing, so it wouldn't be that clear. Reference vocals? Oh yeah. Do search for that though. It'll be good exercise in EQ. I understand the dog shit headphones and stuff, but might be a little thing you can do to improve it though. Maybe not as well. I don't know. I'm just saying look into it. That's all. Yeah, I gotta emphasize here, dude. I really love the writing and the like production. Like the acoustics and stuff are so beautiful. It's really dreamy. Yeah, I really am excited to hear more work done on this. Like it's just got a lovely, punchy, contemporary sort of acoustic pop feel to it that I just really enjoy. I love the sound palette. But yeah, mixed stuff. That's where I'm at with this. Like I feel like if it already feels great, like production wise, like songwriting wise. Let's go. think it is. Hey, put your URL in chat. Let the people know where to find you, my dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the Mountainside stream. We're out here doing stuff, including listening to your music. But not limited to. Yeah, like it sounds pretty good, but just tightening up some stuff. It's I don't know how long you've been in the game for, man, but it's hard. Like, try and be kind to yourself because yeah, it's tough. It's tough stuff to figure out mixing. Genuinely. 2 years? Oh yeah, you'll be fine, dude. Damn, kids learn fast these days. My reaction. Alright, let's we have someone else that's on the OST coming through from Avia. It's a track called Jokes Aside. Then we're gonna be getting back to the regular queue. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let's do it. Hey yo, good luck with the game, dude. Just understand that I would be on your team, always behind on points, getting smashed. Just getting smashed. Oh yeah, it's got that like rocky feel to it. The direction on the drums and the guitar is very different. Is there a guitar though? No, it's like an it's like a VST guitar though. It's like a sound font sounding guitar. Or is that the bass? Is that the bass guitar? This is what I meant before when I was talking about AI shit. I don't know if you were here for Avia, but I said like a good mix, like you can really dive into each specific element and single it out once you understand. And that's so hard to do with AI because it's all like a slurry. It like feels all morphed and shit when you go and look. It's like, like it feels uncanny. But of course the AI user couldn't understand that, so they were like, I just realized I could never do double pedal right now. My dang, oh dude, I'm cut eyes. For the first time in my life, double pedal isn't an option. Sorry, I'll stop griefing this song. Stand up, bro. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Who's this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Vibes though. Vibes though. I liked it. Is this the head of audio? The head of... Yes. Yes. Speaking. They go by Coda on SoundCloud. There we go. Well. Fucking good. Yeah, like worldwide though, not just... Not just the stream. Just the whole fucking... You have one gripe with the song? Is it that the guitar VSD doesn't sound good enough? Or is that just me? Oh, it is? Okay, well, there you go. We agreed on that as well. Holy shit. 2 grabs? Okay. Alright. Well, let's get back to spinning this wheel, shall we? Wheel spinners. Big tippers. Regular homies. Now is your time. Absolute magnitude. I feel like I just put him in here out of respect because he submitted hours before the stream went live. I don't know. I don't know if bro is here, but we will play bro if bro is here. We will give bro 30 seconds.
I love offshore gambling.
Moment of silence. Alas, I have missed my window. Dude, so poetic. Well, I will be back tomorrow. I promise. I'll be back tomorrow. If I don't die of that chest pain that I felt 20 minutes ago. If my SI joint doesn't explode into my important veins in my leg, just the pain that I had just then, well, I'll be here, brother. I'll be here complaining and listening to your music. We need the head of audit. New cam angle. I mean, I'm just standing up, so we're in the abyss, basically. This is where we live now. Oh my god. Oh no, don't you worry, chat. You can watch me slowly die. You can watch me slowly die. Fuck it. Probably still won't even pop off, dog. Not even good enough content. Gets cancer, still doesn't even hit 10k average views. Fuck it, okay, no, I won't. There would have been a joke there if I wasn't. Yeah, you. Scott staff won't allow it. Scott staff. May only be a few years my senior. I can't prove it right now, but he may not actually be. I'm Googling it. He's like 14 years old, I guess. He couldn't really, like, hit that. Look, all I'm saying is that it is unlikely that a 14-year-old Scott Staff would have come up to you and... it's unlikely. It's unlikely. On that... I'm telling you. Did you mean to say it happens? When that happens? Oh, okay, dude. Okay. Anyways, welcome to the stream. We're commercial. Alright, we're spinning the dang wheel again. Ooh. 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 Who likes to gamble? Let's spin in the wheel. What? I love that Mellow Rico went over to YouTube just to write. Disappointing. That's... Dude, modern analysis is correct. Rage truly is the strongest driver. It's no longer sex appeal and marketing. It's just rage. Creed opens their arms to Twitch. I don't know if I want to read that. Cry game or cry gone or rage sex would be an algorithm hurricane. I mean, that's kind of just what's happening now anyway. They are the two strongest drivers, but I think rage overtook it. I don't think he's here, you guys. I don't think he's here, you guys. I don't know when he stayed. I'm sorry, my dude. Wait, what is that song again? F major? I think? Something like that? How does that... I don't know how... I don't know many... I don't cover songs, okay? I just make up my own ditties. That's all I've ever done. I'm useless. No, I do occasionally learn songs. But the only reason I learn a song is because it's got something in it I can't quite do yet. And it's like I'll learn a song out of practicality. I'm quite boring like that. That's not to say I didn't used to be able to shred, but I would definitely need to sit down for 6 months to shred like I used to be able to. Like, I can just do like a little... I'm not in practice anymore, but like... Put it this way, I will write a song and then I'll have to learn the song. Wait, let's see if I can play this bit. Oh. Yeah, I can't. I've just realized I don't have a guitar strap, and I've been practicing sitting down. This adds a whole level of extra. All right, bro ain't here.
I love offshore gambling.
We're spinning the wheel. Oh, we're spinning the shit out of it. It's Malarica. It's it's Malarica. Malarica, you made it. How does it feel? Tell me.
I love offshore gambling.
Tell me how it feels. You sound exhausted. You sound like you're done with today. It's Decay by Malarica. Oh, wait. Let me wait for this.
Hell yeah, peeping the hybrid theory on CD.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you know it. I got the goods, bro. Fuck yeah. I got the goods. Bad as fuck. Thank you for letting me know. I am old man. What genre it's called? Oh, we're about to find out. It's Decay by Malarica. I have not been metering myself louder than the music, that is true. Absolutely violent. That was With Arms Wide Open by Creed. And also before that, Malarica. What genre is this called? It's called Boiling Temp. That's what it's called. It's called Boiling Temp. You got that steam on top the whole time. It's just like It sounds like a like a kettle, like, you know, at the end of the cycle when the water's boiling. It's like that intense. It's like that's what I got from that. There you go, named the whole damn genre. There you go. Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry.
Real.
Don't worry about it,
Gotcha.
boys.
Scared you.
Got you. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Out here naming genres correctly, too. That sound was basically I stretch a low quality of a kid screaming at ODT, but wait, so the kid was screaming for like 5 seconds or something, and you stretch that to like 3 minutes? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's wild, dude. Grass is like 10,000 speed. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? You going wild. You going wild out there, Marika. I respect it. This is a valid field of experimentation. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what application this has, but we need people like you. First drop has a metal pipe sample. I thought I heard that in the background. It's just the funny thing about that application is that the metal pipe is like extreme, but in the confines of the song, it kind of just seemed like another sound effect. I was like, oh yeah. I think I caught it somewhere, but so contextual. Like, that's actually an achievement. You made that metal pipe sound effect seem like a chill, just an effect. Best application is if you hate your downstairs neighbors. Okay. Okay. But what happens if they're like, hey kid, they're like avant-garde, they have like a top hat on and they're like 22 and they're like, hey, I fuck with your sound. Then what? Then you're having tea with some dude that's like showing you just a noise track and you're like, well, I mean, I guess. It's been 35 minutes, bro. This is the first song. All right. Well, thank you for the submission. And I don't know. Put your URL in chat. I don't know if any of your online catalog sounds like that, but regardless, I can attest. I've enjoyed Melorika's submissions in the past, so go ahead, get yourself some Melorika on the link that appears in chat. Maybe the guy that probably didn't know I sampled the kid screaming this song and whoop the fuck out of it. Yeah, it's so true. Yeah, that's a perfect one actually. All right. Well, yeah, there you go, Melorika. There you go. Weird commercials. Gonna See what it's all about. Alright, let's run it. We're spinning the wheel. Oh, Aiden over on YouTube from approximately 3 business days ago. Maybe 4 business days ago. I'm joking. Aiden, if you are here, obviously we will be going ahead and playing your song. Let me know if you're here. We'll leave it for a minute or so. Oh, damn. We're on the 4-hour mark. We've got another fucking hour break to do. Okay, doesn't look like Aiden's here. Oh yes, I'm wasted. We're rolling the jewel. It's Billy, it's root pie. It's Billy and it's root pie. Billy, let me know if you're here, King. I'm pretty sure root pie is here. We might run a bit of root pie in a second. We'll see if Billy is in the chat. I was looking forward to hearing Billy's one, to be honest. Billy, I'm pretty sure I remember Billy having like a really great song idea last time. And I was just looking forward to what I was going to hear next time so much. Oh, Kojak, my man. You know what? At least I can say hi to you. Hello. Oh shit, how's your night been, bro? Alright. We got root pie up next. Long, what you been up to? Night started 2 days ago, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. So what, you just been awake for like 30 hours or whatever? We're running root pie. Arps and bass. In 3, 2, 1. Might finish it. Trying to get work to work. Well. Bro, let's fucking go. Yo, gang, let's fucking go. Yeah, it's got like a low-key feel to it, but it's punchy still. I would say my one thing with continuing with this writing is I think keep it subtle and make sure to give the track that cool sense of like quirky like background effects and stuff, and like give it a sense of break, like a air about it, I guess, because I feel like that's such the focus of a track like this, as well as like the heavy bits that contrast them. But yeah, just make sure you give it that space from a writing perspective. Yeah, this is awesome. I really like it. It sounds great. Yeah, correct, root pie. Like yeah. Where you really, you might play around with like some spatial effects or use the stereo field in a weird way or something like that. Like, yeah, a longer bit that maybe has a feature moment or two, along with this, your general setup of stuff. Show you my new stuff. I'll try next time. I'll be back tomorrow, brother. I will be back tomorrow. On that note, guys, that guy that pretends to be an old dude on TikTok and shit, guys.
Sensational.
I'm gonna skip the ad break because I'm gonna get offline. We're gonna raid out. Thank you for being here, guys. The stream has been excelente. I do appreciate y'all. Indeedly doodums. Indeedly diddly doodums. I do appreciate it. It's been fun. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Of course. Body willing. The mind is willing, but the body is weak right now. But we persevere. We persevere. Once again, I appreciate everybody's fucking chilling out. It doesn't... I may seem pissed off sometimes, but that's just because I'm a man-child. It's not because I actually mean it. This is a show. This is an entertainment thing. I'm playing a heightened character of myself. Just to be clear. It's not that it's not honest. It's just the show must go on, bro. Like what we're running a show. Yeah. It's a Kiwi hits off bets. A Kiwi off its bets is hilarious, dude. Yeah, thank you, Root Pirate. Thank you, Kojak. Weird commercial. Everybody else that dropped in, everybody else for the support. Yeah. Go check out my shit if you haven't heard my productions. What I do for my clients. Exclamation sound better. Exclamation Spotify if you want to hear my shit. Once again, we're rating out. I'm going to send you over to Mark Zero. Let's fucking run it. Mark runs an awesome feedback stream. And I think some of you might be familiar. I think some of my stats definitely reflect about 30% of you know what I'm talking about right now, at least. Probably busy moving. Oh, dude. Look, I'll be live for the next, 10 to 12 days, so don't worry. You'll see me soon, King. You'll see me soon. I'm always here. Yeah. Thanks again, guys, for being here. I'll see you on the next one. Oh, yeah.